Hello. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Dragon? Hello? Okay. Farm Sim 25, the Demco trailer. How do I get the ramps down?
Hello? Hello?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Hey, I'm trying to figure out how to get the ramps down on this trailer, and I can't seem to figure it out. So I can see the ramps on the back. I don't see anything that says ramps. I've done every combo trying to figure shit out. I just asked Google. And they said make sure you're in the, got it on the trailer. I did. I had it on the trailer, went to the truck, and I can't see anything that says ramps. I see there's a blue square that comes up on one of the highlights, I think L1 holding down, and like there's an up and a down, and I went both ways with it, and I can't seem to get the fucking ramps to come down so we can load it. That's pretty cool on this trailer, huh? You can fucking tag fucking 4 axles. You can do the back 4 or the front 4. Then you can raise and lower it. It's pretty fucking badass trailer. Unfortunately, trying to figure out how to get the ramps down, I don't, it never comes up as anything with the ramps to fucking unfold.
This doesn't have ramps.
You can see them. They're right fucking here. See that piece of diamond plate sticking out right there? Just like the one in Construction Sim. Those slide out and then angle down. Okay, here's a video. Here's a video I'm gonna watch. See if it's on this trailer. Okay, I'm gonna watch this video and see if ramps come down on it. Here's a video with guy with 2 pieces of equipment on it, tired farm tractors. There's no way he could have drove that up there without fucking lowering the ramps.
We have 2 of them, a large and an extra large. They have identical configuration options, so we'll just detail the one and I'll just quickly show you the other one. Auto load, no or yes. If you choose yes, you have a bale capacity option. So we'll just go with that. Wheel brands, Continental, we have standard or standard 2. And then we have Michelin, Nokian, and then back to Continental. We have bale capacity of 52, 41, or 28. These are square bales only of the 180 to 240 centimeter size. I did try liftable bales. They also work, but I did not try extra capacity bales. They may or may not work. It doesn't say in the description, so I don't know about that. Main color. like so. Rim protection color, or in other words, hubs. Reflective side color, we only have 4 choices there. This is, we'll make it orange, or we'll make it back to yellow. The reflective tape, basically, and then rim color, like so. And that's it for color choices, a license plate if you choose. Moving over here, the only difference, aside from, well, being longer and having more axles, is the bale capacity 72, 54, or 36. All right. So for the purpose of testing, I have made the shorter version a loading for vehicles, and I've made the longer one for bales. Now, if you choose the auto load configuration, you will not have the option for ramps. So it's not use it for both. It's you choose one or the other. That is how this one works.
Auto load.
If you want to go ahead and go back and use, if you just want one and use it for both, you're going to have to go to a repair shop and switch it over there. If you want to use it, say I want to use this one for bales, then I would have to go to a repair shop and switch it over. Although I did notice that when I did that, some of the things changed a little bit. So we're going to try that with this one. Oh, here it is. We got, yeah, so, okay. This is obviously one for transporting vehicles, and L1 and X putting ramps and remove ramps. So we have putting ramps. Let's just
so yeah, he's dropping the ramps on it.
Options here a little bit. First, reverse lights, yes. And
He said there's an auto load. If you do auto load, the ramps don't come out. I don't ever remember choosing auto load on that trailer.
they don't light up for anything. Nope, no. Just there for decoration, I guess. Let's undo the straps and undo the ramps. And let's just move it off. And we'll show you the operation.
Okay, there was an auto load.
Got it.
Okay, there was an auto load, so it must have been on. So I have to turn it off. So how did you have to go change it? What?
Yeah.
So I had auto load on, right?
Yeah, you had on.
Okay, I didn't realize that. So can't have auto load on this trailer. Okay, so remove lamps. Perfect. Cool. Thanks. I'm gonna change the color of the hubs to black. There we go. Okay, here we go. I tried the Mac Pinnacle to pull this trailer, and the fucking tag axles came up off the fucking ground, so I had to get a taller truck. So I had to get this one. Look at the front end coming up. That's pretty badass. Okay, I gotta drop the fucking wheels. There we go. Wow. Fuck. Let's see, do I have this thing fucking... There we go. Much better. Yeah, you gotta, it was down, it was in the down position, that's why. What the fuck? Why is it doing that? Signs. Get this fucking thing fucking in. This is the one we're going to use to load trailers. I'm not going to load the trailers though until I get a big deck full of logs. Wow, the brakes fucking suck. Holy shit. Okay, we can just leave this on the trailer for now. It's not taking up a bunch of room. Just leave it here till we decide to use it. Okay, I'm gonna go to my truck and start marking more trees that need to be cut down. I'm gonna use my truck. I'm gonna end up covering a lot of ground. Those will come down. Okay, this is plenty wide through here. Okay, we got a bunch of trees that need to come down. You can just put them in a pile and I'll get them with the skidder. What you doing?
About ready to start cutting tree.
Okay, yeah, just put them in piles for me so I can skid them, and I got them marked, so you just keep walking out this way, so you'll see the marks on all the ones I want down. So I'm down at the area where I'm going to connect into the other road going through the forest at the west end. Let's see, or hang on. Let's see, let's take a look at the map. Yeah, I'm going to have two openings, actually three. The one we just had, the middle one. Okay, so we'll have multiple openings of deciding where we want to go through. Okay. So just take the ones that have an orange X on them, that's all. Okay. So we got those. Wish there was more forest on this map. find out where the edge of the map's at. There, the edge of the map. And a can of paint is $100. Okay, got all the trees marked on both cut-ins to the road. Hey, Josh. Oh, I'm doing good. How about you? Oh, nice. Yeah, the silos were fun. Yep. Yeah. Hey, Dragon, will you make sure the links are full length? It looks like you got some that got cut up into small pieces here.
Yeah, that was my bad.
Yeah, it just creates a bunch more work for us. So yeah, will you make sure it's on full length? you can go ahead and take this one right here, Dragon. Go ahead and take this one. It's right in the way. Hey, Dragon, go ahead and take these two right here. I marked them. They're right, kind of a little close. So you can grab those ones to your left.
The fuck?
Yeah, it'll right-side itself up. Yeah, I noticed that. Did that yesterday too. Yeah, thanks for leaving them all to one side. It makes it easier for me. It's going to make it easier for me if they're all on one side. We'll have to get the picker. It's all right. We'll have to get the picker in here to fucking pick these and get them organized for me to come up and drag them out. Can't really get to the ends because other ones are blocking the way. So I'll have to bring the picker in here and get all these short ones. Fuck. What's that?
Again, were you saying something?
Did I say something? No, I didn't say anything.
I don't know.
But we got logs everywhere.
Permission to buy a utility tractor with a winch power logging.
What's the winch going to be for?
Pull logs out of the woods.
Oh, you just can't use that grabber that we got over here? Will that not
I don't
work?
like that thing.
Okay. What piece of our equipment are you looking at getting? 'Cause if we're going to get one, I want to make sure it's something that I would want to run too.
It's a Kubota. It's got
It's logging. So it's a logging setup.
yeah,
But it's what?
it's 200 horsepower. It's a nice little it's got a front end loader attachment plus a winch hook to it.
Okay, let me look. It's under logging, right? Forestry.
Oh,
So,
it's just under general tractors.
oh, well, like what size? Small, medium, or large?
Nice little medium tractor. I use it all the time for logging. It works perfectly.
Kubota. Let me see. Okay, the M8 series. So you don't like the John Deeres?
I mean, we could get it down here.
Yeah, I'd like to have matching equipment. So the John Deere right next to it, it's probably going to have more horsepower. I don't really care for Kubota. I'd rather have a John Deere. So I would say get the 6R9 series, man, the one all the way to the bottom at the left. If we're going to get a fucking machine for pulling out logs, I want a powerful one. So the 6R9 series with the best engine upgrade is 301 horsepower. And do US version, panoramic windows, fast coupler, yes. Attach 3-point front loader attachments, yes. So yeah, if you want to do that, let's see what tires.
Here, I got it.
Okay, the Trailborg tires are the nicest, like the widest. There's a cable attachment I got. Did you see it? There's an attachment for a cable. So how do the cables work? You have to get out and attach it to the log, or does it attach to it by itself?
You gotta get out and attach it.
Cool. Well, yeah, I like that realisticness of getting out of the machine and doing shit. Yeah, I like to try to get all matching equipment, so that's why I stayed with John Deere. John Deere's got nice equipment. So yeah, if there's a John Deere that you could find that's like your Fendt, I'd rather have all John Deere. I don't care much for Fendt. So we got one Fendt and a bunch of John Deeres. Sure, there's a John Deere out there that's just as suitable. Boy, it looks cool, man. We got all matching equipment. Support John Deere. And after we get all the stumps grinded out of this area, we're going to need to plow it. And I want to plow all the way, like I said before, a couple feet off of each tree on the side. So there's some spots over here that we need to do some more plowing. It's not a couple feet from the road. It's like 15 feet from the mud to the tree. Yeah, and then all the way to the asphalt road. So we got a bunch of plowing we're going to need to do. Why is that? So it can keep running?
Because every time we get out of the tractor, yeah, so we keep running. We get out of the tractor, it shuts it off and turns the lights on.
Yeah, I noticed. I wish there was an option to keep the lights on. So yeah, I guess we just got to keep the engine running. Okay, there you go.
There, I got another pile for you.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good looking tractor. Thank you.
Yeah, this works a lot more faster than this cherry picker back there.
Yeah, I'll get rid of that one and keep the John Deere one for loading trailers. It sits up higher, so you have a better vantage point. All these fucking shorties. Fuck. Yeah, before you, I don't know if it's going to reset when you get in that machine, that processor. But you make sure it's on full length trees before you start processing. Hauling these little fucking logs around is a fucking bitch.
Yeah, that was my bad.
Yeah, I mean, from the first one, I don't know how many you did, but I assumed, hopefully from the first one you saw I did it, that you would change it. But we got a fucking shit ton of little fucking logs now. And they're a fucking bitch to drag with this thing.
I can drag them all.
Can you drag all of them? How many logs can you attach to with that thing?
I think only 4 at a time.
Oh, okay. I'm getting them if you can just get them in a pile. It's just, they fucking seem to wiggle out and fucking just, and then if they fall out of my clamp, then I got a little teeny fucking toothpick I'm trying to fucking straighten out with a bunch of other little toothpicks. And it's just, it's super irritating. So yeah, no, just make sure when you get in the processor, please make sure it's on full length before you start processing. I'll get it. It's just a fucking bitch, that's all.
I'm sorry.
No, I know you didn't do it on purpose. It's just, you know, it's just a fucking shit ton of little toothpicks everywhere. Yeah, the big ones are easier to maneuver. And if they fall out, you just push on it in whichever end, you know what I'm saying? It's easier to grab. It doesn't start twisting and shit. It's all good though. I know you didn't do it on purpose. No, I didn't fucking twist you. It's hard to get a really fucking big full load with this clamp, I've noticed. Doesn't seem to want to grab a bunch as big as this clamp is. I should be able to grab a bunch, but kind of a little glitchy. That'd be cool if there was ruts, man. Like when you got rid of the weeds and grass, that it would create ruts. That'd be fucking cool. We're getting a nice pile of logs on the deck out here. It's looking good. What's that?
Should have caught that
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how many logs you did like that, but it seems like you did more than one. But lesson learned. Yeah, find it. I'm sure there's a John Deere you can find. I'd get a fucking, get the biggest fucking John Deere that you can find so you can pull a big plow. You'll see where I got the little ones, dude. They're down there on the end by the Mac with the low boy attached to them, away from all the big ones. Yeah, I like John Deere's. Hey, Caleb. Cool. Yeah, I'm doing land development. We're role playing. I'm gonna have a excavation and a logging business and mining business. This is the mining map. So yeah. Fortunately, there's not a lot of logging to do on this map. Wish there was more. Yeah, if you want to grab those little ones right there to your left, those are, it's pretty hard for me to get in there next to all those trees. Sweet. My tractor's all muddy. Looks awesome.
Yeah, that's one thing I like about this. Just the tracks, the mud, and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Snow runner. Always kept fucking cleaning off the mud, and the tracks weren't the same as the tires. I didn't like that at all. Yeah, I wish they would eventually get where you can get stuck, you know. That'd be cool. That'd give you the reason to get the double wide tires on this thing for better traction. Yeah, I'm gonna make homemade tacos here pretty soon. Got all the fixings.
Food's delicious.
Yeah. Yeah, if you were closer, I'd invite you over. Have tacos with me.
I mean, I could drive like what, 6, 10 hours.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it's a long fucking drive for just for some tacos. But maybe after you taste them, my tacos, you'd be like, "Oh, this is well worth it." Everybody who's had my tacos fucking says, "Dude, you should fucking sell those. Start a taco fucking truck." How did I end up with two Volvo fucking? I don't remember buying two of them. Those pickers had fucking
That
two.
black one you bought the first time.
Yeah, I don't. Black one. The machines are yellow and gray. The Volvo that you said you didn't like running. There was two of them somehow. I'm selling them both.
Well, you just sold our processor.
Oh, is that? Oh, that's what it was. Oh, fuck. One was a. That's right. Yeah, it didn't show the attachment on it. Fuck. Okay, I'll buy it back. That's right. So if you want to take the Pinnacle, I'll purchase it, set it up. If you want to drive the Pinnacle with the low boy, go pick it up, bring it back. I'll buy it here in a second. Okay, we'll buy another one. Okay, it's purchased. Oh yeah, I'm gonna sell that fucking Pinnacle, that black one. I got another one over there at the gas station. You can hook up to it. You gonna do that trailer instead of the low boy, or what are you doing? You don't want to take the low
Yeah,
boy?
I like this trailer better.
Okay.
That way I can pick up the machinery instead of one.
I don't know. You're not going to be able to get that big fucking Traco and that Volvo on there. That ain't big enough for that. That low boy should have had a longer deck. There should have been a
That John
longer.
Deere tractor can fit.
What John Deere tractor is that? I thought you already got it. Are you talking replace?
Remember you told me to buy it and sell the fence?
Oh yeah, you're referring to the one with the fence. So yeah, you could probably get the. If you put the processor on first with the dangle head going over to the tongue, you should be able to get the other tractor on the back then. I like the looks of the low boy. It's nice for hauling one piece of equipment instead of hauling that big ass trailer. It's a good looking low boy. Yeah, we can do the plowing together. You can use your short plow to clean up. I'll pull my big plow and get the biggest portion, and then you can clean up the edges. We'll have to get all the stumps grinded though before we do that. I got a self-leveling thing I want to try out because it's kind of bumpy and fucking shit over here where he made this big stack of logs. After we get it plowed, I want to see how well that leveler works. Yeah, this is the only forest in the game. Sure was more.
Build a sawmill and make wood planks and prefab walls or something.
Oh, I assume so. I wonder if there's where we can plant trees so we could get more forest to grow. That'd be cool. We could grow a forest.
That's why I live in Silver Run Valley. It's got so much logging and mining. It's so awesome.
Is that a modded map? The name sounds familiar, like it's one of the maps.
Yeah, it's the map.
It's a modded map. It sounds familiar, like I've had it or might have it on one of my.
Based off of the 2009.
So the game offers it, or it's a mod.
It's a mod.
Okay.
I got it download maybe. I put it in the app and you can see if you like it or not.
Okay. Is it bigger than this map?
About the same.
There's just more forest.
More forest. You can build ships. You can make paper. You can do like mining, or and a bunch of other stuff. And build like a big roller coaster.
Okay. Yeah, it sounds familiar. I think I actually have it as one of my saves.
build your own roads and stuff.
Should be. We can do that here. I got the mod where you do your own roads.
I don't know, check it out whenever you want it. Like, I think it's awesome.
Yeah. So there's not many roads to start with, so you got to make your own, or what? Or there's just big forested areas where you can't create roads.
There's big forest areas where you can create your roads. Plus, there's like forestry outside of mountains where you gotta use like a tower crane or something.
Yeah, it's called a. Yeah, that's what that's a big thing I bought. It's called a. Fuck, I can't think of the name of it right now. Yeah, it's cable where you use the cable to drag the logs out. Okay, well, I guess I should go look at it now, because I mean.
Silver Run Forest, it's called.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll look at my saves. It sounds familiar. So yeah, if you want to jump out, I'll go look at my save and see if it's one of my saves.
It's in Farming Simulator 2022, but it's a modded map in this one.
Okay. Yeah, you can watch my stream.
Alright, sounds good.
Okay. Yep, there it is. I have it. I don't want those. I tried to take it off. It wouldn't let me take it off. I'll show you. Doesn't give me an option to take it off. Okay, there it did. I gotta fucking go back and click everything again. Okay, it's off now. Looks like there's a lot of land that you can't purchase. Everything on the outskirts, everything I clicked on is only a small portion. So there's a bunch of land that goes out to the edge that I don't know how you acquire it. So all this land out here, I didn't see anything that's going to purchase it.
Alright, I'm in.
Okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of map on the outskirts that I don't know how you purchased all this land out here that there's no numbers by, unless you can. I don't know where the boundary. I assume is close to the edge of the where the black is, or the mist. So there's a bunch of land out there that I guess you can't acquire. So I'm clicking on these to see if it was like the other one where it sells a bunch of it for millions of dollars. I'm not seeing anything. Okay, I guess we'll have to just purchase the land and get the subsidy going. So I guess we'll purchase this one, Farmland 24. So we can get our subsidy going. So if you want to put the subsidy on 24, we can start making money. So yeah, I've already started on this map a little bit and realized the fucking log and the trees aren't the fucking same as a pine tree. So the normal setup I did before with the skid steer dropping trees, it wouldn't even fucking drop it because it was all fucking odd shaped. Wasn't straight. Said I had almost $6 million on my save game coming in here, but then I get in here and it's not that. So I don't know how it's saved as a number and then it's not that number.
Says I don't have permission.
Oh, okay.
Because you gotta give me permission to build.
Yep, hang on, I'm trying to get to it. Okay, there you go. I got 4 million on this farm. What's up with? So I wonder what farm am I on? Oh, my farm.
You got a ton of them.
So these farms that I've already purchased? The fuck? So ones I've purchased are in blue. I only see one I'm in blue. How did I get $4 million? I wonder if I took a loan out. I mean, I'm confused. I only see one blue that I own. So how do I own all these other farms then, it's telling me? Where I got money. Do you know why it's telling me I got farms when I don't see them on the map as a farm? Do you know what that means?
You probably did it to get money because every time you create a farm, it gives you like $2 million each. You probably you did that to transfer money.
Okay, I don't remember doing that, but so where are those farms then? If I look at the map, I only see the one that I've just now purchased. So if I own a farm, it should be in blue, right? So where are those farms supposedly that all those ones I purchased?
Yeah, or whatever color it is.
Well, I just did one. You're heading to 24, it's blue. All the other ones are black. So if it's telling me I own other farms, where's I don't see the blue. That's why I'm confused.
Join each farm and find out what you got.
Let's see if I can figure that out. Okay, my farm says zero money. Okay, my farm, chicken farm, edit farm, farm color. Can I look at it? Join farm.
You could delete it if you want.
Yeah, I'm just curious where it's at. It says, I'm thinking I can visit it. It says, "Are you sure you want to leave my farm? You will lose all your current permission." What permission? Fuck, I'm gonna click it, see what happens. Okay. Well, I'm going to the one I got $4 million on. Join farm. Okay, I'm going to that one and I'm deleting all the other ones that I don't have any fucking money. I don't know where they're fucking at. Okay, now I got supposedly 3 farms. And I think you're on the one that's, oh, you were just on it. You were just on one that said my farm and your name was below it. Were you on 24? Now you're on a different one. Okay, well, I'm going to start purchasing land, I
You can
guess.
transfer money to this farm that I'm
Yeah,
on right now if you like.
yeah, I'm just trying to figure out the other farms I have. They're not shown as a color icon. I'm trying to figure that out. I want to know where they're at before I sell them. I don't understand what's going on. Why
Because
it's not
it's a
what?
different farm.
What do you mean it's a different farm? So it's not on this map or it's not showing it as a number?
Every time you make a new farm, it's different. Just
So it creates a farm that's
you
not a
start fresh.
so meaning that it doesn't create a number then, right? It's just some random place with no number. Yeah, I'm not sure
No,
how.
there's no numbers involved.
So
When you create a farm, you could buy other land, but if you're on this farm, you can't access that piece of property.
Okay, I see I got number 5 right here. That's the one where I purchased that one. So I own 5 and 24 that I'm aware of. But it's telling me I think I own 3, so I'm looking for another blue icon of some place I bought.
Yeah, but it's blue, my color.
Yeah, there should be at least 3 of them though, because I have 3 farms. It said all have money on them. One was 670,000, another one was over $1 million, and the other one's 4 million. I only see 2 blue numbers on the map, so where's the third one at?
You buy any land? Look in your land. That's
See,
turquoise color. So look for turquoise blue.
yeah, I mean, if you're watching my stream, you can see there's 24 that I own, and then there's 5. There's no other blue on the map. Gas stations, I don't own a gas station. That's not a farm.
That means you didn't buy any land for that farm.
What doesn't mean I bought any land? Because see right here, my
When you
farms.
make a new farm, you start fresh. You don't own anything.
Okay, because right now it's saying I have 3 farms, but I haven't seen the third one. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't know where it's at. I'm trying to figure out where it's at.
When you make a new farm, it only gives you money to buy property. It's not actually where there's a farm on the map.
Oh, okay. Well, that's what I needed to know then. Okay, so I can transfer money and then get it all accumulated. So I'm going to transfer money.
Transfer it to your dark blue, and
Well,
then
well,
the turquoise and the
uh,
green delete.
okay, transfer to farm. How? I don't know which farm I'm transferring it to though. It's not telling me which one's going to which one. Yeah, I don't know which one I'm transferring from. I guess the one I got highlighted, but does it tell me which one I'm taking it to? So let's see. The one I got highlighted is over $1 million. So let's see if it gives me an option to, after I make the amount, if it tells me where I can send it. Okay, that's more than what I had, so it should take all the money. So transfer. Oh, it didn't take it. Oh, it's transferring from other. Okay, okay. So I got to get out, highlight the one that I wanted everything transferred to. I see how it's working now. To my dark blue. Okay, transfer money. Okay.
Perfect. It transferred to the farm that I'm on, the one that's dark blue.
Okay, just a sec. I'm deleting that so I can get the fucking delete the farm that's 0. Make this hopefully easier. Didn't delete it. Delete farm. Yes. Oh, it's because I'm on it. I need to get join farm. So okay, now I should be able to delete it. Okay, that farm's deleted. Okay, so now go back to management. Go down. Okay, that one. Won't let me oh, okay. Transfer money. Oh fuck. No, it's not the one I wanted.
He transferred it over to the green farm now.
Yeah, I know. It's not, if you're looking at my stream, it's not giving me an option to transfer from the blue. There's no option up there. I can only transfer from this one.
Because
So
you're on the blue.
yeah, I thought I could be on the, what, I can't be on the farm that I'm transferring the money to?
You need to go over to the green farm.
Okay, go to the green farm. Okay, I'm on the green farm now. Okay, so now I want to transfer to the blue farm.
Okay, transfer money to this farm, the blue farm.
Okay, I got over 5 million. There we go, transfer.
There it is. It worked perfectly.
Okay, so now I need to go back to the farm and move myself over to that farm. Join farm. Now I can delete this other farm. Okay, so now I got one farm. Now I can look at the map again. Okay, so now what's our icon color? Blue still? Okay. Okay, so I own 2 pieces. And you put up the subsidy. Okay, so I guess I guess the map doesn't go any further.
Yes, I did, and I need permission again to do all the stuff.
Okay. I can figure out how to get there again. Okay. Okay, so I guess on the map, looking at the map, it's not the map doesn't go out as far as they show because there's no option to buy the fucking land. That's a bunch of forest, it looks like. So we're only buying little pieces. I don't know if you've noticed that. So I guess that's the border. Okay, I do see it now. Now they're showing it. Okay, that's the border. I don't know why they'd show a bunch of extra. Okay, well, I'm gonna own all the, so we can build roads and figure out how I'm gonna want to lay it out. Yep, I did. Just took some figuring out. Okay, so we got to start. I got a bunch of land owned.
Permission to put down a metal roll factory next to the mine?
Uh, what? Why do we need to do that now? Is there a reason why we need to do that now?
To get production going?
Okay. Where's the mine at? I'm looking at the map. Where's the mine?
You see me on the map? Click on one of the vehicles over here.
Okay, I see it. Is that you? Or maybe that's me. Where are you on the map? Are you in the center? Oh, I see you over here. Okay. Okay. So did you just put this building up?
No, this is already up.
Okay, so what is it you want to put here then?
An iron factory for making metal rolls.
And it has to be close to this, or can it be anywhere?
It could be anywhere, but I prefer it right here. I mean, you can put it here.
Yeah, I'd like to have a level ground, you know what I'm saying? I just don't want shit anywhere. It's the whole idea of having a game is to lay it out and build it and clear the land and stuff. So,
Well, right here's level.
yeah, so we need to clear it uh, and get it down to the dirt. I don't want it in the weeds. So if we get it all cleaned off, and so we can see what it looks like, and then we can get the angle right and shit. Yeah, I'm particular about my buildings in my game, as yeah, I assume you would be in your game. You know what I'm saying? I just don't like just randomly putting shit at any angle anywhere. I enjoy laying out shit and figuring out what's the best and most efficient way to have things. So, yeah, we don't have to instantly lay it down right now. We can get started on, we need to clear the land, get the brush down, and take a look at it and see how much room we got here. So we need to plow it. Plowing it will take it down all the weeds.
We could get conveyor belts up here too to move the iron to the factory. That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, so like I said, the first thing we got to do though is clear the land. So first things first, we need to. So if you want to get a John Deere tractor that you like, you can get a plow and come over here and start plowing this shit. Because it's not, depending on the size of the building, this isn't a very level. I mean, there's not a very level spot here. It's so what? You were breaking up.
You want to get a processor and take out these few trees that we got?
Uh, well, or we can, yeah, get a process. We'll get a processor, the same one. So I'll go ahead and buy that and get it ready. I'll start buying shit, and then yeah, we can get logs down in a pile, and then we can skid them. We can get them skidded. We'll need to get it. So I'll start buying shit. So you can then come over and start running it. So I'll get a processor first thing. Harvester head, beacon light, safety light, yes, windows, tinted. Okay, your processor's ready. Okay, I'll build a truck for you so you can bring it over on a truck. Do the same setup as I did before in that other game. So I like this lizard. Okay, most horsepower, 600. Continental tires. Design one's fine. Windows, tinted. Fifth wheel standard, color. Okay. Okay, your fifth wheel truck's ready. I'll buy the trailer. Well, it's back up top. Auto load, no. Okay. Main color. That's fine. Rim color. Okay, your trailer's ready. Okay, so you got truck, trailer, and a piece of
Oh,
equipment.
thank you.
Hello? Who's here?
Thank you. Thank.
Did somebody just join?
No, it's just me and you.
Okay, I thought I heard a different voice. Okay, well, I'm gonna turn up time. So you already dropped the subsidy?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, time's flying now. So we should start getting some money. What time is it? I need to start making dinner. Oh my god, it's already 8 o'clock. Still light out. Okay, I gotta start making my dinner while you start processing, and then I'll buy a tractor for you. So you want a large John Deere tractor to pull a plow, right?
Tractor.
What? You there?
I already got the tractor.
You already got your tractor? Okay. You can go ahead and get a company truck too if you want. Uh, just make sure it's the red. That's I can show you on my screen. So because I seemed like the red you chose was more burgundy. So I'll show you what one I've been choosing. Hitch, brand stickers, main color. Okay, so here's the red I'm doing. If you're looking at my stream, I'm choosing this red.
Okay, got it.
And I notice on some trucks it's in a different spot or it's not right there. So if you get a different one on yours, let me know because I'll show you where it's at that I've been choosing because I notice on a couple things the red's not in the same spot. It's in a different spot.
You think you could turn automatic engine start off?
Yeah, when I get there, I'm in the screen right now, but yes. Okay. Okay, set up. Okay, I got to start my dinner while you start doing that. I should look and see if I got a text if I'm going to work tomorrow. Okay, no, I assume maybe I'll be working Tuesday. Well, I could just make a sandwich and do tacos tomorrow since it's kind of late. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna make a sandwich. Alrighty. Right. What you working on? You're not over here plowing yet?
Getting everything all set up real quick. Hold on.
Okay, getting ready to haul it over.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, the other thing we got to think about too is getting in to get trucks loaded if we're getting product. So access to this little area isn't really good, dude. Tell you right now. Based off how big the building's going to be, there's not going to be probably much room to get a truck around it. So I'm thinking what we need to do is put the production places on farmland, so we have plenty of room to get around it with trucks. Like field 26 and 27. Those aren't far from it. Oh shit, I got $49 million. I better turn that off.
Wait till daytime.
What time? When is it day? Tell me.
Ah, this will work.
Okay. Yeah, because this lot's not very level, dude. So if I'm playing this how, I'd want to do it in real life, I don't want to put a production site where we're going to have to bring trucks in and get them loaded on a fucking slope and hardly any room around it. So I'll drive around and figure out where it's going to be the best place to put a production site where we can fucking get in and load trucks and move around it. Oh, cool, there's a train going by.
Want me to go up there or
Um, no, you might as well hold off because I don't think that's going to be the best place for it, dude. I mean, I understand that's kind of what you're thinking, but I like the, you know what I'm saying? I'd want it to be like, oh, fuck, I got it on gears. Oh, shit, I got to take my gears off. Um, uh, yeah, and if we're going to be doing production stuff, we're going to want to drive. So having that right next door to a place where that takes the fun out of the game for driving. Okay, where's gears? Automatic engine off.
Okay, I'll wait for your approval.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm going to try to get a farmland usually pretty level. That's why I was doing what I was doing on that other map is because it's fairly level. Um, especially if we're driving trucks all around with trailers and shit. Um, so hang on, I got to figure out vehicle control automatic. Where's my transmission? It must be in this setting. Gear shift mode, automatic. It's in automatic. Okay, why did it fucking... Okay, well I guess that's weird. Took a second. Okay, so yeah, let me, if you want to drive around with me, see, I need to see the map is, where's that farmland at? Let me see here. We are right, okay, so basically the way I'm facing is there's some farmland over here. I'm going to, like, I want to see 27 and 26 I want to take a look at. So we need to go down here to this road. Are you coming in? Oh, you're not taking your own truck? Okay, so we gotta go this way. So yeah, it's funny that you mentioned this map and I had already started on it. Because I like logging maps, so I already did my research, obviously, and got this map. Oh, shit, I need to take that left right there for the farm, be next to the farmland.
Another map is really hilly. I don't know. I don't know about any road count. But this map has flat lands.
Wait, what are you talking, that map that we were on?
Yeah, flat.
This map's way more hilly than that other map. So yeah, look at these fields right here, dude. Look at this. This is a place for production building. Look at this. It's all fucking... Yeah, this is the kind of shit. I don't want to put a fucking factory fucking up there on that slope with a rock edge and a fucking hillside the other side. That's going to suck balls. So this right here, let's fucking start plowing this. I'll purchase it. I'm going to buy 27, 41, and 39. So if you want to get the biggest fucking plow and start plowing this, let's fucking get this going. I'm going to purchase it right now. Buy. I'll have all these. Literally, I'll own the whole town. Okay, so we own all these. So you can plow all of these if you want to get them ready, and I'll help too. I just need to eat my dinner. Hey, there's a cement truck. I'm gonna eat my dinner here real quick. This is a pretty big lot. Chances are we'll be able to get a couple production places that'll be suitable to have next to each other here.
This map has self-production built in too, just so you know.
Yeah, I saw that already.
They furniture too.
Yeah. Oh, cool. I see you right over there driving. Two pieces of equipment. Nice. Yeah, he's fine. Yeah, he's fine, Josh. Yeah, that's a great song. Yeah, I got it on my favorites, man. I like that song. Yep. I got the Kane Brown song. Awesome. Yep. Yeah, I know you do. What you buying?
Big plow and a big tractor they can load it to.
Oh, okay. I thought you already did. Saw one on the trailer.
I could use that. Yeah, I could use that.
I'd get a big one with lots the most horsepower. Cool, the deer are back. Deer standing outside my window, like 10 feet away. It's a little male. Got antlers in the velvet.
Nice.
So yeah, I was just thinking what we should do first, though. First things first is we should choose the place where we want to live and start working on our own piece of property, our house, and then work towards the company. Okay, Josh. So if that sounds good to you, I'm gonna look at the big map and see kind of where I might want to live, and then go look at it.
Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah, and then we could each work on our own property, you know? So let's see, looking at the map, I'm thinking, where do I want to live? I kind of want to go out and look at property number 1 and 13, kind of take a look out there. I wouldn't mind living on the outskirts. So yeah, I'm gonna see where I'm gonna want to live. Maybe there's a place with a view.
There, just pick me up.
Okay. I gotta turn my fucking steering up. This thing's fucking slow as fuck. Settings. Okay, it's gonna be in general settings. Okay, there it was. I just seen it. Where is it? Here we go. Camera sensitivity. Steering sensitivity. We'll get that up to 90%. Okay, that should be there. Okay. Cool, yeah, let's go see if we can find a place with a view. Then we can start working on our own place first and then do the business next. Yeah, me too. That's the first map I started on fucking, so dude, our taste is alike. And that's why I told you, I was like, dude, that name sounds familiar. Sure enough, dude, I already fucking had a game going on it. That's kind of cool. Pond right there. Nice water feature. Okay, there's a hill up to our left. Bluff. Yeah. So here's a road going back there. Let's fucking get up on this road here. Let's see what kind of view we got. Whoa, steering. There's a big old hill right in front of us. Go up here and see if there's a view. Lot 13 is coming up here. Let's see. 13 is one of my lucky numbers. Lots of rock. Wonder if you can hammer the rock and if it'll actually go away. Like you could level it or get big chunks. Okay, so this is a lot here. Yeah. Let's see. Let me take a look at the map and see how if we're actually what the outline of 13 looks like. How did I do that? There we go. Okay, so yeah, it's fairly decent size. Okay. Yeah, where we're at, still part of it. It's like it ended like right up in here somewhere. So this would be a cool place. Actually, let's see the view here. You can see that. Put a house right fucking, well, this is really close to the road. This piece doesn't seem real suitable. It's not enough flat spot for a house. So let's see the next one. Go to 1. Tag place. That'd be cool if you could put your truck in 4-wheel drive for areas where you'd need it. That'd be cool. Okay, so this is 1 right here. A bridge. Boy, it's pretty rocky terrain. Not much of a level spot for a house on these. So here to 2. Yeah, this is really rocky. Too bad you couldn't fucking move the dirt and level the fucking spot. It's all pretty fucking, like there's nowhere to put a house. There's no flat ground. None of these spots have worked yet. Level spots fairly is only the road itself. Let me see here. Pull up the map again. Okay, so we're here. I think it looks like it's going to be, there's not so much rock over by 8, 10, 11, and 12. So let's go over that way. Let me go check that out. The east side of the map doesn't have any rock, it looks like over there. There's just no flat spot for a house on this side, what I'm seeing. Hoping there'd be a spot with a view, but there's nothing level. I'm following this road. And to a left. Okay, going left here. Okay, we passed. This spot right here is not actually too bad. Be right by the fucking river. Right here, right in front of us is a fucking level spot. This wouldn't be a bad spot for a house. Dude, how is your truck bigger than mine? It's not even the same scale. Look at that shit. What the fuck? How come your truck's bigger scale than mine? Did you see that in my stream? Look at that. Your truck's like a fucking size bigger than mine, dude. It's like mine's not even the same scale. And then looking at the ass into your truck, I have a dually too, and look how much fucking wider yours is than mine. My truck looks like a little toy next to yours. Maybe I'll have to change my truck. I like that truck better. I didn't realize there was a difference in the fucking size of the trucks. Mine doesn't even look the same fucking scale. Yeah, I guess I'll fucking eventually trade out my truck for one of yours. I like that truck looking. I like the fenders on the dually part better than mine. And I like how much wider it is. Cool. We'll have matching trucks. Okay, so let me look at the map again. There's no way to get to lot fucking 12. You got to build a fucking road to it. Well, I guess what we can do is go down this road. There's lot 20, 19, 21, and 22. So we'll be looking at lots to our left and to our right. So I'm thinking this might be a good spot in here to build a house because it's more level. Okay, so this is lot 18 right here. Okay, this is going up in height a little bit, elevation. This is lot borderline 19, right on the border of 19. Left side is 20, right side is 19. Now I'm coming to 21. This is kind of a view up here. You can see up here. A good spot for a house. Oh, I got a fucking little lake. God, I wish you could level the fucking ground. Oh fuck, here's a spot right here. Oh yeah. Let's see what lot this is. Okay, that's on 22. Okay, dude, my house is going on 22, so you want to go look and see where yours at? 23 is right next to it. It might be similar. This is cool. I got a view of the town. Yeah, my house is gonna go right here. I'll clear all these trees out, fucking plow it. Which way do you want to go to look at one for you? I'll follow you.
Over by the line I saw earlier.
Okay, I'll follow you. Number 7 here on the right. $50,000 collectible. What was that? Like a little horse?
Yep.
The only level spot here is right next to the road. I don't know if you want your house right next to the road. Cool, this has got a lot of driving in it, which is cool. I don't even see on the map, dude. Disappeared. You didn't pull off the main drag, did you? Oh, I see it now.
Yeah, I pulled off right there.
I think your truck's faster than mine. That's a nice spot right there. You could put a house, actually. Got a nice view of the valley and that hill right there. That's a fucking cool spot. You wouldn't even have to clear much. I mean, if you wanted to have a good view, take all these trees out so you got a view. Take all these trees out on this edge and right back in here in front of my truck. So you got a yard you can put in. Then fucking seed it and grass it and get grass to grow. This has got a nice spot. It's not super big, but I think the house might fit on it okay if you take down these trees and shit.
I'm not looking for a big house. I just like to be
Yeah. Kind of a cool spot, man. Already got a dirt road feeding it. Cool, we each got our spot picked out. So let's start working on our own property. So let's go back to the vehicle place. See, where is the vehicle place? I think it's back this way, the way we came. And let's, I'll buy us another truck and trailer to haul shit out to our own, so we'll have a company one. Then we'll have our own personal one, so overall we'll have 3 truck and trailers to haul material around and equipment. Still trying to get used to my sensitivity for driving, man. I could probably turn it up a little bit so it... Well, we live out in the country. I have never heard that. When I played on 19, I put up fucking a bunch of them, and they never said I could only have so many. So I got to figure out which way we're going. I don't remember where the fucking vehicle. Whoa! You know where the vehicle place is? Okay, yeah, here it is. Okay. I'll buy some truck and trailers for it. Okay, trucks. Wait, this ain't the one. Is it? Oh, here it is. This one is the one we want. 600 horsepower. Continentals. Tinted. Standard. Red. Okay. Here's your fifth wheel, and I'll get the trailer for you.
Here, I'll just take this one that's already loaded.
Why don't you just leave it loaded so we can take it out to where we're going to need it instead of offloading it? That's why I'm buying ones, dude, so we can have ones for our property. And I'm going to need multiple trailers and trucks anyway for hauling material and stuff around. So I just bought you a truck and trailer, man. So
Yeah,
you're
but
ready.
it's already got the equipment that I need to clear the property, so why buy
Oh,
more?
okay, go ahead then. Why buy more?
If that's okay with you, I mean.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, why buy more? Because I can. It's a game, right? I mean, dude, I'm a 50 millionaire. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so there's my truck and trailer now. Okay, so large tractors.
So are we both gonna just work on our separate houses, or are we just gonna help each other out?
No, I figured to let you work on your property and you do how you want it, so you don't have to tell me what to do. You just work on yours and I'll work on mine. And then, once you get done with that, just let me know when you got, you know, place your house and do what you want. So take your time and make it look good. There's no hurry in the game. So make any roads that you want to on your property. If you want to put a shop in somewhere, if there's another place to level out and have your own personal shop, because I'm gonna want to shop and shit. Okay, got a processor. What's this thing? Interesting. Where's my fucking skidder? Did I not download my skidder? I'm not seeing my skidder. The fuck? I guess I don't know. I guess I didn't download my skidder. We don't have a skidder. Fuck. Oh no, there it is. Forwarder. It's under forwarder. $590 horsepower. That's the max. Those tires will be fine. Okay, wheel setup. We want wide tires for stability. Design color. Rim color. I like my rims black. Fuck yeah, that looks badass. Okay. Stone cutter, winches. So yeah, there's with the hillside here, we can set up the grapple yard or figure out how to run it. Wonder if the rippers are actually used anywhere on the map. I'm gonna ask my phone. In Farm Sim 25, are the rippers on the dozer used in any of the maps?
Yes, the rippers on the dozer work on all maps in Farming Simulator 25. They are mainly used as plowing tools to make new fields, or for digging and changing the land during mining and landscaping.
Okay, good. Okay, so I'm keeping rippers on it. Track setup. Ground deformation. Yeah, we want ground deformation. Stump removal, yes. Windows, tinted. Main color. I'll keep it yellow. I like the color of the light beers. Cab color. I don't know what it would look like if it was red. That looks kind of cool. Track colors. There we go. $6.36. What the fuck is going on? Stop and go shit. Stop and go. Up is down and down is up. That's fucking good. Oh shit, I got the one for the voter button. If you can actually dig in the ground with this road. Yeah, I assume not. Those are mowed cultivated I noticed there's not a way to turn on the beacons, man. A lot of these tractors have beacons and no way to turn them on. I turned off the engine and the lights stayed on. Interesting. I guess your lights can stay on with the engine on, as long as you have it where it's not automatically turned on. buy a clamp. Yeah, no, that's fine. I just saw it show up, so I wasn't sure if that was something that I ended up purchasing and didn't realize it, and then it just spawned as soon as I moved the machine. Yeah. Yeah, these fucking controls. I don't care, whatever you find a better spot. You want more room probably, huh? Yeah. Yeah, wherever you want, man. Okay, now I gotta remember where I fucking live. Oh yeah, right here. 22. I'm not far from town, dude. Oh yeah, let's see, you're at 32. Yeah, you're right by town then. Here, let me purchase that for you. I'd look at all of them, dude. See, there might be one that you like better than the others. There's a bunch right around there. Okay, I own all that fucking shit in between the roads now. Oh shit, I didn't purchase these? Right.
I wish you had an auto load trailer.
Why? That takes the fun out of it. You don't like loading up equipment on trailers? Yeah. Yeah, there's no reason playing the game then. All you're doing is just driving. You're not running ever any equipment then. Why are my tires crossed over? Somehow my tires got fucking crossed. They're doing opposite. I've never had this happen with this trailer. I guess I gotta detach it and see if it resets. Wow, that's weird, dude. My tires are fucking on my trailer are fucking crossed up. They won't straighten out. It's not good. You bought a case? Nice. Cool. Yeah. If you don't mind, if I'm gonna buy the, I don't mind you buying the stuff, but can I at least set it up the color that I like? Is that all right? So that way, so I have the equipment set up for my. Yeah, that way it gets the look I like. I just be honest, I don't like an all red machine. I think it looks kind of just doesn't look right. And some of the machines I leave yellow because everything isn't red. So yeah, that machine just looks kind of weird, all red to me. So yeah, if you would start letting me be able to do that, so at least my equipment looks enjoyable to look at. What color? Let's see. Case is like a orangish. Yeah, let me change it. It doesn't look good all red, man. Let's see, where's the icon? Oh, it's right here. Main colors. Yeah, I didn't mind it being the color that it was. Let's do the boom black. Okay, there. I like the looks of that. Okay, that looks a little better to me. So yeah, I mean, I like for the most part, like the excavation equipment, kind of stay in the color almost that they are with a couple little improvements, usually on like black. So that looks pretty good. Just gonna grind the trees up. You're not gonna save them.
Okay to buy a processor?
I already bought you one, didn't I? Did you not? Didn't I buy is that the other? You said it was already loaded up. There was a processor head on that other one. What happened to it?
Yeah, it's way on the other side of the map. I can like not again.
Okay. You got an attachment sitting right in front of this machine too. It looks like the one that just destroys trees though. Or is that for brush too?
Here, I'll just buy it.
Got an attachment right here, so you got a claw, grinder, so then you're just gonna get a processor head. That case is a good looking track though. So is the Volvo. They're both nice looking machines. I don't know what's going on with my trailer. I can't get it to fucking move. I wonder why my trailer's fucked up. Whoa, dude. What the fuck? Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta take my equipment off. I gotta see what's going on with the fucking trailer. Might have to sell it and get another one because the fucking tires are all fucked up. Boy, if there was damage in this game for hitting shit, boy, I tell you what, that would have fucked up a lot of shit right there. Yeah, I would have totaled my truck. Oh no, that's fucking crazy. Why you're not wanting to do yours right now or something? Okay, well I gotta figure out how to get my trailer to fucking get the wheels from fucking being cockeyed. I don't know if it's glitching or fucking what. Okay, well now they're working. Yeah, I got them straight now. Okay, if you want to load that up there, let's see, oh, you're loading yours, your case on mine, or what? Load yours up. Okay. Wonder if you need to reboot, dude. Your mic's been making a glitching sound too. Okay, nice, Josh. Hope my tires don't fucking glitch it out. Would you lose your fitting over here? Did it shoot it all the way over here? Yeah. Okay, let's see if this will work. If this will cut. Fasten. Okay, things fastened. Let's see if the tires don't fuck up. Okay. My tires are fucking working on them now. Now I gotta see which way to go to get to my place. Yeah, it's a good trailer. It's basically the same trailer as in Construction Sim. They took it from Construction Sim. Okay, so I'm lot. Okay, we are right. Okay, cool. My place is right down the road. Okay, I'm lot 22. Well, I guess it doesn't matter what fucking lot I'm on. I own all this land. So I can just put my house anywhere I want. Okay, I'm heading out. Meet you up there. See how this dozer works. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, I like what they did with this trailer. Josh, noticed I got the first 4 axles. I could raise them. Pretty badass. And this thing lowers and raises. That'd been cool if they would have did that in construction. Yeah, I know. Yeah, this trailer is way cooler than the one in the construction center. Going up to my property here, we're going to build our house. Oh yeah, this truck's gearing down. He's having a tough time going up this hill, man. I got a heavy fucking load. I like the looks of this truck, man. Here's my property here. Truck barely fucking moving. I'm in 2nd gear. Yeah, it kind of does. It's a lizard truck, though. Hey, that ain't cool. Tipped over for no reason. curious what this dozer can do. I think it's cultivates the cloud. Ramp down. Yeah, here in a sec. I want to see real quick. I want to test this thing and see what it does to the ground. Fucking opposite controls from me. That's cool. Taking all the fucking shit. Sweet. Nice thing. Seem like it creates dirt though. It just I'm gonna take out all these fucking weeds, and then I'm gonna fucking get it down to dirt, and then I'm gonna plant grass. Falling through it. Yeah, I'm gonna try to leave as many trees as I can. Let's see, my driveway is gonna be. Where's my resistance? Oh yeah, my house is going to be right here. Oh yeah, I can see the town. Shit, I might not have too many trees coming out. There's a big open area right here. I want to leave as many trees as I can, so it's God, I wish you could level the fucking ground. So that attachment you got on, that just destroys the tree, right? So we're not going to save it then?
I got one that cuts the tree too.
Yeah, I really don't want to destroy them. Otherwise, that's the whole idea of the game, is to do some logging and do it like, if we fucking just destroy everything, there's nothing. I mean, fuck, we're just blowing through the game. Yeah, I don't want to destroy the trees. I want to log them. That's what I thought we were going to do, is log. Destroying the trees isn't logging. That's clear cutting. Okay, so.
Plus, you can level the ground out. You just have to go to construction in the shop.
Construction in the shop? Yeah, I saw somewhere where there was a slope. You could do slope shit. I guess they do it for you, or I don't know if it's then you get in a piece of equipment and then you can do the slope shit. Forgot where I saw that. Oh, it's under construction. Okay, so yeah, slope right here, sculpting.
They got level, slope, soften, and raise.
Okay, so raise lower. I wish we could do it ourselves. Change brush size, brush strength, change cursor shape, soften. Okay, soften. It's not doing anything. Change cursor shape. Change brush shape. Brush size. Okay, soften. It's not softening. Okay, well, it wasn't doing anything. Okay, well, that's not doing anything. Enter demolition mode. Remove. Yeah, I guess that we're not doing demo. Yeah, I don't know. Fuck. I'll fuck with it eventually. What I really need to do is just get this dose down so I can see with all the weeds gone and see what it looks like. Did you want to do some dozing with me? Okay. Thing's got to be glitching. I mean, are you there? You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
The game's glitching, dude. I can't even fucking move. I can't fucking even move. All I can do is go fucking this way and that way. I can't even move towards you. I'm fucking stuck. So, dude, that's a nice finish, that dozer
The
leave.
full fall right here.
What? Okay, dude, I'm gonna close the app.
Alright, get off. Catch you later.
Okay, bye.